Good evening. Thanks for the resub. Open OBS locally. And that should be fine. But yes, also congratulations on being first. We will wait for the auto ad to finish to begin. So I will see you in... it says it's going to start in a minute, but it's not very often that it actually starts when it says it does. Okay, so it does start when it says that it starts. But actually, come to think of it. Oh, wow. I've just realized we're out of founders badges. All 10 of them have been claimed. Interesting. At least I think I only get 10. I feel like I should do something during the ads for like people who have subbed, because like in the current state of things, if you sub, you don't get a whole lot. You get the images in the chat. You know, I feel like it would be better that I do something, right? I need to set up the audio subsystem. I need to put access to play sounds to the scripting system. That way you can I can like set up audio alerts for myself to know when the ads are going, because right now there's no alert. I don't hear when the ads start, so if I'm not looking at either the ads UI, I mean, I guess I could just mod the ads UI to play a sound. Wouldn't be that hard. I could do that. Maybe we start by creating a sound for to warn me that ads have started. We could do. It's not that hard. It probably wouldn't take that long. We'll change this to 5 minutes. And then what we'll do is we'll create a new date time. Last ad warning equals date time dot minimum value. Now the idea is, if ads or ad time left is less than ad warning threshold, then if last ad warning date time minus, oh, that's right. There's not a limit on that, is there? All right. We now need an audio stream. Private audio stream. There's no reference to audio. Notifications. Notifications will be connected on immediately, I guess. Able to, if not connected, then notifications equals new audio stream. I know you can't see anything here. Let me at least get to the with chat view. We can also resolve the prediction. Is it not? Is the tracking not working? Chat? Oh. I may or may not have locked my phone. Oopsies. Now the question is, does that count as an error? Does the stream start without any issues? I would consider that an issue. I'm gonna give. Wait, it's still not connected. Yeah, please. I'm gonna give Femboy Collector the final decision of whether or not the tracking not being on constitutes an issue for the prediction. See, this is the best part, where if I defer the judgment, then it's not my fault. This is all about the delegation of blame. Well, shit. It looks like they know the counter plays to not answer. Yeah. Well, fortunately, they know the counterplay to my strategy. So unfortunately, I will have to be the counsel in this decision. And unfortunately for you, I do believe that the tracking not working does constitute an issue with the beginning of the stream. Unfortunately, the jank has taken your goon dollars. Wait, no, not delete prediction. Choose outcome. Did the stream start with no issues? No. Unfortunately, your goon dollars have been deleted. 07. I should start a actually I'm curious. So the prediction handler is supposed to output the outcome of predictions. I want to see if that's working. It's supposed to write the outcome of everything. It does. Yeah, so yeah. I mean, it's intertwined with the absolutely atrocious like logging from the scripting subsystem, but it does exist, and that's all that we really care about. All right, let's finish these modifications to ads UI. So stream is coalescence.audio. Nope, not audio. Ads UI dot notifications. It has the default format. So now what we need to do is find code. I think Clipper uses it. So I have this function that searches for a file to play a sound in. So I'm gonna copy and paste that haphazardly. Change these to be notifications. Do I have a reference to the ads UI subsystem? No. Brand. I'm gonna need one. We'll do ads UI subsystem AUIS equals subsystem registry. At get ads UI subsystem. This now throws an exception if it isn't found, so it'll run the catch block. Pass these to the logging function. This actually fails if this line. Okay, so this line has to go first. We have to use the try get. All right. We have to do that or else it can't log the errors. And now we also need this because we need its resource directory. Okay. Now this should return after this plays. I just realized that the way that this is written, play sound will run. It'll play every sound that matches the name. So that's alarming. Get everything figured out, and hopefully soon the wife and I are gonna do a stream. Not too sure when, but hopefully soon. Oh, that's cool. Let me know because I'd like to attend. 10 more days till 100. I don't even know what we're gonna do when you hit 100. What do we do at that point? Officially give you a mod? I think it's funny. I have like 30 mods. 30 mods and nothing to moderate because the only moderation we end up doing is because like bots come in and there's an auto moderator for that. Celebrate pizza party, you pay. About that. I wonder, Panda, how many channel points do you have? 70K? I wish we could see like channel points leaderboards. I think you might have the most of anybody in the channel. You miss it being a 6-7. I mean, you should miss it being a 6-9. The funny number. I need to make this through a generic error notification. If it doesn't have one. Is that a what do you redeem? Palette swap, perhaps? Evil model. Ah, nice. All right. I have added some logging. Wait, I need to run this one as well. Actually, this only fails if it can't get the resource directory, I guess. This shouldn't cause errors, so I'm not going to add more logging to that. So let me restart Coalescence. So Coalescence will be unreachable for a few seconds here. We need to make a sound. What should be my sound? Because it's probably also going to be audible on stream, so it can't be like super annoying. All right, Coalescence is starting up again. Let us go to window capture. Wait, I need to capture audio. All right, and now we click the funny button. All right, welcome to FL Studio. Ignore the Terraria that is very plainly visible at the bottom of the screen. I wasn't playing earlier, I promise. I definitely wasn't playing earlier. I was doing a bunch of like resorting the chests and shit. All right, we need a voice. Let's do, where the fuck is sound font player? Here it is. Sound font player, and going to the only sound font that I've ever used because it's just that good. General user GS. I think it's 204 now, but I've got 201. Apparently, one of the things he fixed recently is that the sound font editor he was using was like slowly enshittifying the samples every time he saved it because of flow imprecision. So like I'm using the shitified one. But that's all right. What shall we do? What instrument shall we use? You can't see this menu. Let me scary capture. That's, we love the scary capture. All right. What instrument should we use? We have a lot of options. Keep in mind, this is the sound that will play 5 minutes before the ads. We actually don't have one for when the ads play or finish. So we should also probably make those too. What if we made it like the ABC like network identifier? Doo doo doo. What about music box? Why did that take so long to load? Really chunky music box. Really chunky, isn't it? You can't hear this, which is weird because it's on every single one of the channels. Supposed to be on 3. Add a filter to monitor the audio. Where the fuck is that? That's the video part of it. Filters, audio monitor onto device, Phoebe Matrix in 3. Now you can hear it? Perfect. It's a chunky one. I don't think it's quite it. Best viewers, that's supposed to be in the banned terms list. I think it is actually ordinal comparison. Anyway. Banned. Permanently! I wonder how many people I have banned from my channel. It's a lot of people. I mean, I think we could probably look. Hold on. Also, I need to open my YouTube chat. Just stop ignoring YouTube chat. Actually, I was supposed to get a laptop to run the YouTube chat on, and I forgot. I should probably do that actually, because the game is gonna run really poorly if I have Twitch open. Like really poorly. That's something we discovered yesterday. Where do I even go to see how many people are banned from my channel? Moderation. Settings. Banned users. We have a couple banned users. There's a lot of people banned from the channel. Holy shit. We used to have a bot like every week or every few days. Now we have like 9 bots a day. Isn't that crazy? In the last like 9 bans, Coalescence hasn't done any of them. They keep getting passed. That's okay though. We can always add more banned terms. That's part of the reason I made my own auto mod, is that I can just add banned terms. Because with Twitch's own auto mod, I can, but it like only times them out, and I want it to be a permanent ban. So I have a record of anybody who's ever dared try to sell me viewers, I guess. Doesn't really matter because, you know, all of these are accounts that are probably already deleted. But you know, it's fun. I wonder how many there are though. There's a lot of rows in this list. Actually, we could probably do or that. So if we come up here and we search for this key, I think is only used in the road. So there's 408 banned people. That is crazy. $408 banned users. All right. Let's make our thing. What is the Celeste? Less. I make it faster. Hmm. I mean, I think this is fine. Doesn't need to be crazy. What sound should it play whenever they start playing? Hmm. I have to write a loop region. Good enough. And then for when they end. Good enough. It just has to be passable. It doesn't have to be crazy. So I should probably switch away from the play capture. So we're going to export this to... Where was I exporting all the other sounds? I actually don't know. It doesn't matter because these are going to be moved. No, they're not going to be moved. Oh, yeah, I guess they will be moved. We'll call this one Ads Warren dot um black because I can't use og. Then we export this as ads start. And then this will be ads end. Okay. Now I need to come back to coalescence really quick. See this? All right, so this is play sound. So what I want to do is in here, we do notification or no, just play sound of ads or ad start or ad warning. I actually don't know where the underway script is set. It's supposed to be, but I don't know when. Hmm. This is so weird. There's not code to say when the ads are underway. Oh, here it is. This should probably not be hard-coded text. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait. That's bad design. Hold on a minute. Let's add a setting for that really quick. Okay. Now, theoretically, the ads UI will play a bunch of sounds, which I have to move into the folder and give them the correct names. Part of what I want to do to improve coalescence a little bit is actually like create a registry of sounds that you can use to modify what sounds they run. It would be centralized so I could have it support more formats. And I could allow you to set the volume of each individual sound, which would be a little bit more convenient than what is currently offered. Okay, so I need to open the data folder because resources are now stored in the subsystems directory and not stored next to the executable. So the names are add start, add warning. I think it's adds warning actually. Oh, it is add warning. And add finish. Now theoretically, we have add warning sounds. Maybe. And it only took like 20 minutes. That is pretty good. I need to go get a laptop really quick to run my chats, so I will be right back. All right. I have a laptop. I don't know if it's charged or even has an operating system on it. I hope it has an operating system on it. I don't actually need to be in the chat in terms of like being able to write. I just need to be able to read it. So it doesn't matter if I'm logged in or not. So as long as this isn't running like, then we should be good to go. Is this charging? Maybe. What's it running? It's running Debian. Hopefully Debian with a windowing system. It is hopelessly out of date. We'll see what happens. It's got character. It's got a password that I don't remember. Yeah, I might actually not be able to log in. um, uh, I have successfully password sprayed my account. Why do I have a data file? Huh? Why do many of my keys just not work? This is a wild computer. Oh, I don't have access to the internet. I didn't think about that. Um, That is going to have to be remedied. This might be a little difficult, but I am going to have to type my Wi-Fi password in on this computer, which is not going to be easy because the keyboard isn't that great. I'm actually pretty sure that the keyboard misses like half of the keys that are pressed. Wait, I think this one has an easier password. All right, we're gonna connect to this one. This one has an easier password, but doesn't allow you to connect to other computers on the network. I have no idea if that key press went through. It did, but my holding shift didn't actually, so. I cannot type capital letters. I have to press shift like 9 times. What is this? Okay. Says we're connected. Now we open terminal. And we run apt. You have to hit all of the buttons with so much spice. What? Wait, how am I signed into a different account than the one I just signed in with? What? That doesn't make any sense. What? Hey, what? Hey, XI. Chat, I'm a little bamboozled. Huh? Wait, my only user account isn't in the sudoers file. I can't update the computer if I wanted to. It's not possible. That's very interesting. You know, maybe I just go get the other one. This laptop's kind of shit. Let me go get the other one. I can just take out the power and it'll die. All right, let me go get a better laptop. Hopefully, hopefully this laptop will work. Didn't realize I had laptops that were incapable of doing things, but apparently I do. Chat, we have another problem. This one's running Windows. Wait, does the touchpad not work? No fucking. The touchpad doesn't work. Okay, I have a mouse. We will make this work, chat. I just want the game to perform well so everybody can see what's going on. All right. Do I have anything on this computer? No. Honestly, I wonder if it might be better to just install Linux because Windows is going to start updating. Do I have an install disk already? I'm not going to create one for this. If I have one, I'll use it. Otherwise, I'm not going to. It's cool, but I don't really know how to use it. That's honestly the canonical Linux experience. It's a great idea with execution unbefitting of normal users. You need to be like already in the Linux system to understand how to use Linux. And there are people who will be like, "Oh, use Mint." But like the problem is with Linux, it has the Android problem. There's like a billion different types of it. And you have to get the right one for what you're doing, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. And then also, we had the XZ scare, where somebody almost put malware in one of the most commonly used libraries in the entire ecosystem, which is that's the problem with open source software, is that anybody can just slap a bit of spice in there and then the entire world has to pay for it. Well, I guess it's not okay. That's not inherently a problem with open source software. It's the problem with software that people are not being paid to maintain. Therefore, they don't have any good reason to spend, a lot of time, maintaining it. A lot of open source software is somebody made a thing, just like for shits, or to like use it as an internal library. Then everybody put dependencies on it, and now it's important. So they have to keep doing it. Like, I don't think the guy who made XZ is getting paid for making XZ. I'm just going through my USBs really quick. I have a bunch of different install disks, and none of them are labeled. Half of them have been overwritten with Windows. Various old copies of Windows. This isn't it either. Which is funny because this one is marked as a Windows installation drive. Actually, this one's marked as an Ubuntu Server 24 installation drive. And none of the data on this drive is related to Ubuntu. This one is an actual genuine Ubuntu server installation drive. But I'm looking for... I have one that installs MX Linux, which is a distro I've been trying. I don't think it's going to be any of these drives that are labeled, though. Pretty sure I installed it on some random ass, like, shit-ass drive. But I don't know where that one is. Is it this one? I installed it on my writing PC. Mainly because I can only use Linux on that, because Windows is too heavy for it. It is very bad. This one is also not formatted. My most gummed up drive, if this one has anything on it. Nope, also not formatted. Lack of an MX Linux installation drive suggests that I made a drive to install MX Linux and then immediately overwrote it with like Ubuntu. Which, why would I do that if I just made an installation drive? Like, that's not. Well, here's Ubuntu Server 22. I mean, Edge is like, please set us as your default browser. You know what? Fine, Edge. You can be my default browser. I'm just about to install an entirely new operating system. It doesn't matter to me. Oh, wow. This computer hasn't been turned on for so long that its system date is December 2024. That's slightly old. I love that all of the oh wow. There's trash ads on Rufus's install page too. Okay, I'm giving up on this Cloudflare check. Did it download anything? Please? Uh isn't there supposed to be like a graphic for this? I seem to remember this page having a graphic, a very helpful graphic that was like, oh, here's what the difference is. Maybe my computer isn't strong enough to render that. This laptop is pretty old. Chat, I might have to install like a torrent client. There's no way that it's this slow. Chat. The ads on the page are unironically slowing down my browser so much. It doesn't even work. Oh my god, it was significant. I closed the page, went to the new tab page, and like closed all of the ads, and now I'm downloading at 4 megabytes a second, up from 44 kilobytes a second. Holy shit. Oh my god, we're back down to 8. Why is this so slow? This is a fast network. The router's over there. The driver's crazy out of date. That's probably why. I mean, it should be able to download pretty quickly. Unless SourceForge is just getting blasted. Honestly, new plan. New plan. Something I probably should have thought of a lot earlier than when I did. To the point where it's a little bit embarrassing that I didn't think about it this early. I can just download it on my desktop. Oh my god, SourceForge is actually just that slow. Holy shit. That is okay. Mirrors. Where are our mirrors? Okay. Excellent. Okay. I found a university that's hosting MX Linux, and it is so much faster than the fucking SourceForge one. Even my desktop with a gigabit uplink could only download at 500 kilobytes a second. I don't think I need to be the one to say that that is not fast. I think my server sends 500 kilobytes a second. Like, my server is not beefed up for actually a lot of reasons. And I get comparable speeds to an actual like enterprise server, which is crazy to me. All right, we're just gonna write this disk GPT UEFI MX Live large FAT32. That's fine, whatever. I should probably check to make sure I don't have anything on this. I'm good with that. Okay. What we might do is play the game because I don't want to keep like stalling for too much longer. It's been nearly an hour and the gameplay has not begun. But we will swap over to my chats being on a different computer. Chats and stream preview being on a different computer, which will absolutely skyrocket our game's performance. Because I'll be honest, Terraria does not play well with the Twitch dashboard. Also, if this has been running in real time in the background, I'm so fucked. I'm fine. Okay. The game actually fully pauses. So I need to get my... Where did my Twitch tab go? Why do I have so many different windows of Twitch? This is almost done. Where is my Twitch tab? Did I close it? I guess I did. Fine. I have to type in 2 letters to get back. Okay. Chat, we're back. It's time for the Terraria. I think it's audible, right? Yeah, I can see it. All right. But yes, I did a little bit of work on resorting the chests. You might notice there are no chests here anymore. I've moved all of them over here. These blue chests are our dump chests, where we just dump shit without actually sorting it. And everything else is sorted stuff. Like we have our accessories down here, and we have 9 copies of the Lucky Rabbit's Foot because fucking I don't know why not. So We'll take the precise one and discard the rest. We'll take precise for the Wolfram battery. And we're gonna go sell all these. I don't actually need money, but might as well. Also, you might notice we have slightly more housing. We have a lot of houses. Housing is a problem of the past. But yeah, I also did a little bit of smoothing out up here. Make it a little bit better. But other than that, I didn't really do anything. So what I want to do now is go over to this settlement over here and start invalidating the housing so that NPCs will stop moving over there. Am I not wearing... Oh, I don't have any speed boots on. The disrespect to talk to someone and then immediately warp away. Yes, I did a little bit of fighting. I also went over here earlier. Because oh, another thing I did is I increased my inventory pages from 2 to 4. That way we don't run out of inventory so often. Have to keep coming back. Just gonna start installing Mac Linux background. I have to put everything down. Get on my desk. Wait, did the computer die when it was removed from the... Damn. The battery in this must be completely fucked. Press. Fuck. Give me 1 second to start, because I have to start the installer, because the installer runs in the back. Okay, so now we mash every button except F2. What button is the BIOS screen? That's not passive. Also, weirdly enough, our ad warning notification went off at 2 minutes left. Brother, what the fuck is the button to go into the BIOS settings on this computer? If I press F1, it brings me to system information. If I press F2, it brings me to the startup test. Neither of which allow me to overwrite what it's Reads the printing system. Okay, F10 BIOS setup options. We found the button. All right. Options. But F5 and F6. Why are you like this? All right. All right, we have to invalidate the housing. Easiest way to do that is just to take all the doors. The house requires a door or platform to count as a room. But yeah, since platforms also can count as doors sometimes, if I'm correct, we have to get rid of those too. Or at least cut a hole in it so it's contiguous with the outside world. Okay, so now if I'm correct, none of these houses should be suitable. They will all move out soon. So if I swap it to night, day, night, day. When do they move out? Oh, maybe. Wait, no. Okay, so ads are underway. Okay, we have started the install. Okay, need to make the world contiguous with outside. It may not be possible to do with this one actually. Maybe with this. I don't know if that'll count. Also, there's a chest here I just didn't see. Okay. You can see how much it's struggling. What happens when there's Okay. The installer is doing its self-check. I'm just gonna close Twitch. Performance has improved, but it's still not good. That's one of the problems. Is it's also kind of a the YouTube chat can also be called. Okay, so that played the wrong sound, but that should mean ads are over. No. So it's been playing the ads warning every 5 minutes then. That makes sense. I didn't add enough checking. See if it plays it again after the ads finish. only this guy lives there now because I forgot to invalidate his housing. But that's okay. He can live there. Actually, our housing is almost full. That's ads over. Ideally, the ads should be over. If we're very lucky. Yeah, we may need more dump chests. We're running out. We can make more housing too while we're at it. I've discovered that housing places a lot more easily if you place it from the bottom up, because then the platforms automatically get placed. So what I can do now is summon some platforms. What's all this? This is my housing. For the billion NPCs we have. Chat. Don't notice it. Easier if you just don't look. Not fixing it. But yes, we have 152 town NPCs. I can't see it's too small, so I don't know what. Good. Keep it that way. But yeah, we have 152 town NPCs. There's actually so many town NPCs that showing this menu makes the game lag. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we have 121 houses. We need 152. But for now, it should be enough. Especially considering a lot of the NPCs that move in are bosses that have NPC variants now. Shit. Give the swap 6. The 16,384 or 16,392 is 496 times 4. It is 384. Okay. All right, so part of what I want to do today is first off turn off the weather because it's making the game lag. All right. Also turn off the wind. So there's no wind lag too. So I want to get two things done. I want to fight Queen Bee and get that over with. And then fight the Wall of Flesh. And ideally win. But the first thing we need to do is actually make it to hell because we haven't ever done that yet. I also want to get more potions because right now we don't have any potion up to 30. So I don't get any benefits from them. Another thing, we have some food stuff because I've gotten the traveling like gourmet, I guess. So we have some food to maybe try to get to a high enough stack. But another thing I want to do is go through and delete a lot of these items I don't need. Like, I have 4 stabs of thorns. Probably don't need that. But it's like a lot of things where we have many copies of a weapon. These ice chests aren't worth anything because we can duplicate them. This can be quick stacked, I think. The recovery wand may not even be necessary. So the plus 10 damage is pretty good. A wooden crossbow is probably just not worth having at all. 4 stacks of Bonnie guitar I have. We'll get more Bonnies, I'm sure about that. Oh, we also need to fight the Eater of Worlds, don't we? We have a Fortnite submachine gun. 15 damage is not very good. We have Freddy microphone. I actually found a golden Freddy while I was playing earlier. All right. I'm basically just trying to go through and like clean up a little bit. All right. We got like 4 gold from that. All right. But yes, a lot of what I want to do is go through and like clean out things. Starlight staff is actually pretty good. Another thing I want to do is go through and move armor and other like equipables like hey, look, here's a golden Freddy microphone. It's the same as the Freddy microphone. I want to move equipables and like vanity stuff into other chests as well. And then weaponry is also going to be a big one. Trying to do this pretty quickly. I'm probably going to miss a lot, but that's okay. I'm mainly just doing this because we're running out of slots. Did they reopen the installer? MX Linux just reopened the installer. Oh yes, we have like 9 of these too. Take the godly one and delete the rest. This is an accessory. Yeah, what's going on with this? Chat, I don't know what mod this is. I don't know what mod is doing that. Anyway. These we have many copies of. But yeah. The general idea is I just want to make it so that we can dump a bunch of items again. Right now we cannot. Oh, wait, I wasn't supposed to sell those. I can sell this, that's fine. I can sell the Abigail's flower. These are supposed to go into the equipables chest. Yeah, another thing we need to do is I want to get the like dye type flowers. As well. Throwing brick. Imagine I hit myself with it. Die. Yeah. Let's go to the jungle and start off with the whole deal of killing things. Really quickly, I need to connect to network. Okay. Still don't know what this bar I have under me is. Oh, I needed to make shit. Okay, there's actually a lot of things I need to do. I need to go to Sky Islands. I have 4 gravitation potions. That's fine. I cannot gravitate. Well done. Useless potion. Got it. I think one of my mods is supposed to make the gravitation potion not reverse the screen, and it stops you from using it entirely instead. So that's an awkward problem to have. I am trying to go places. Stop talking to me. All right. Actually, shit, I don't remember if the Sky Islands have Cloud and a Balloon or not. I know it could appear underground. Maybe we just go back underground. I know it's like a caverns chest find. Actually, I should probably take the warp. That's not where I remember this going. I don't have torches. I need torches. I could go up here. Oh. They're just spawning like in front of me here. Huh. Oh, that's actually huge. Ice skates this early is a good find. Hello, wizard. Okay, well, you have kind of shit items. Thorium ore. Let's go. That sounds useful, hopefully. I'm just in the background running sudo apt upgrade. I can't close that, but that's annoying. See, the problem is I frequently have to press combinations of buttons that cause me to open my password manager. Okay. That's all I needed him for. Also weird, the demonite is like growing. I'm not used to this. That's not how it works in Terraria. Apparently you can make trapped xenon fungus. Tractinator's kind of big, actually. lizard died. Second. Okay. I have deleted the keybinds in my password manager. Blizzard in a bottle. I mean, it would be nice if I didn't already have one. Bubble magnet. I have one on this page too, don't I? Find all these ores, but I can only mine like 2 of them. Damn. Where am I gonna find the cloud in a bottle? It's the only one I need left for the bundle of balloons. I might be able to craft it, honestly. Let's see. See if we can craft it. Okay. Guide, what can I make with it? Cloud, bottle, and 2 feathers. I have 1 feather. Shit. By Hunter. Do we have the Hunter? many doors. Chat. Coca-Cola, man. Hunter. Have a glistening gel in your inventory. Where the fuck do I get glistening gel? What? One gel and gold coins. Ah. Where's my gel at? The hunter's here. All right. So now we have a new problem. I don't remember what I was crafting. I know I needed to. It was 2 feathers, 5 cloud, which I don't actually think I have any of. And a bottle. Okay. I know where to get clouds. Just realized the bitrate is probably going to be atrocious. I think it was 5 cloud, wasn't it? That's a puff in a bottle. Okay, I need to get a new bottle. I've been scammed. I think I have to do it at a table. Problem. Where do I craft the cloud in a bottle? At an anvil. Okay. Okay. Now what we do is we got a shiny red balloon. Come to the accessories table. Make a cloud and a balloon. Combine that with our other balloons to make the bundle of balloons. Wondering about that? I was like, I'm sure I just saw a guy. So I'm missing something. Calamity, why? Hey Mothman, how you doing? Welcome. I have put a lot of mods on Terraria, and apparently they have overridden the recipe for the bundle of balloons. I need to get aerolite bar. Where the hell do I get that? From aerolite ore. Where do I get aerolite ore? Aerolite ore is a pre-hard mode ore which generates as disenchanted aerolite ore on floating islands upon world generation. So I need to destroy the hive mind to get that. Interesting. All right. We are getting close to the installation of Linux being complete, at which point the stream's performance will go up a little bit. No idea if the laptop will be able to handle watching Twitch, but that remains to be seen. What we're gonna do now is go. I need to put these balloons back on. The blizzard is the fastest, so I'll take that. I'll just take both. That's fine. All right, let's go for the Eater of Worlds. So I need a hammer. If I don't already have one. I don't. Okay. I should do it. Alright, and then I need to buy some bombs. Where is the demolitionist? Here he is. It just made us have more than half a second now. Of 1.12 seconds of flight time. Actually, that might not be. Something I want to auto trash, I'm not sure. Okay, hold on a second. The installation of Linux is complete. So I'm going to really quickly log into my Twitch account. Okay, maybe quickly is not quite right. Hold on. Am I following this person? Somebody on front page that I recognize. I am following them. Damn. I'm curious enough. Huh. Anyway, I need to log in. Might take a second. Halfway there. Here's to hoping that that's correct. Oh my god, it was. Wait, no, I want to move it to the side of the screen. Wait, can I not do that? Wait, there's no way. Huh? Huh? Well, first off, this windowing system is crazy. I can actually layer things below other things, which is kind of sick, if I'm being honest. Here's what I'll do. I'll layer these above, but I think I'm going to have to manually set the Windows bounds. Get rid of a docked region. Can't see anything because the notifications are blocking everything. Can you fuck off? Okay. So now that my stream status is fully on the other computer, I can hide a lot of windows. Actually, I don't need to have any windows open for Firefox. Now the game will run a lot better because now we're not running a web browser. Or more accurately, we're not running like 9 web browsers. Lots of potions. All right. See if that stays. Okay. Micro Eater of Worlds. Oh, it's because it has the modifier. Oh god. Chat, we have a problem. It's got splitting segments. Chat, there are more than there started with. He's overhealing. Chat, I don't think this is possible. So chat, we have a slight issue. The Eater of World. Not done with me, it seems. So, that, as far as the game was concerned, was a completion of the Eater of Worlds fight. I'm not gonna accept that. I did not beat the Eater of Worlds. Not yet. I'm gonna give it another shot because the problem is we're going to have to mod the games or the configuration of the modifiers mod because we can't win if the Eater of Worlds has segments that duplicate. Because you saw he was getting more health when I was attacking him, which is not conducive to the whole winning thing. So I'm gonna turn it to not assign modifiers. Oh, sick. Okay, so now specifically the Eater of Worlds is exempt from the modifiers. That way, hopefully we can get a good completion going. I might need to go get more dynamite. Huh. Why is the fire burning? Why is the water burning me? Shit. I held shift though. Oh. The hell are you doing down here? Man, need more dynamite. My bombs will work. Okay. Let's try this now. Damn. I don't think I can retry. I don't think there's enough things. But now I have to go farm QB again. Usually bosses give you a spawn item for them. Seems he has not. Ah, just. Oh no, I guess not. Here it is. Oh, I forgot to farm levels, so I'm 100% losing this. Oh my god, the Starites are putting in work. Yeah, alright, I need to farm QB. Why is my QB not spawning? Ads in 5 minutes, supposedly. Where's my QB? Enemy spawn rate is set to 10 times. Oh. Apparently I accidentally disabled infection spread. Turn that back on. I already have one. Oh. Where's QB? There you are. So many fireflies. Don't quite have enough juice. Okay. So rude. I live here, sir. Consumable. Anybody read Chinese? I don't know what that says. I don't know what's happening, but we're at 72%. Ow. That one lasted a long time. I did it. So, what I got? I get anything from that other than half of my town NPCs dying? Is the clipper not loaded? Is it not working? Ah, the clipper doesn't work. That's weird. Interesting. Hold on. Why is the clipper not working? It's configured not to do anything and it doesn't work. Interesting. All right. This computer is done. You can update and shut down. Okay. Game is running monumentally slowly, which is crazy. Did I speed up time or something? Back out before the game fucking crashes. Alright, now we swap to Dawn, and half of our town NPCs move back in. A lot of people just died. Wait, I'm gaining XP just from swinging this. I don't even have to kill anything. Wait, did I just discover the strategy to get a shit ton of XP? Is relog and shoot QB. Yeah, do I get 13 levels every time I shoot QB after logging back in? This is for science. I have to know. No longer getting crazy stocks from swinging the weapon. I don't know what his deal is, but he has a lot of health, so he has to be evil somehow. I can't even kill that squirrel if I wanted to. I could net him, I guess. I want to see if it works. Consumable. We love the metal pipe sound guy. Can't seem to find another QB. I've been Q-banned. That bird just got so fucking lucky. I don't have the net anymore. Actually, can't I do the combination now? Hold on. I have an aglet. I have an anklet of the wind in here somewhere. Okay. Add start tune again. Do I not have an anklet of the wind? Shit. No, I don't. Okay then. Where's the jungle? Oh. Jungle's actually closer to spawn than here. This guy. So happy. It's a pretty high defense, actually. It's funny because since this game, its projectiles aren't made to be in such number, the Toho mod causes significant lag. Like you can tell every time I slow down. Go full sicko mode, that's fine. Wait, there's not even a... How do I even get to the underground jungle? It feels weird seeing so many enemies here. They've taken over the houses. I have 12 points to assign. And that slime went flying. Problem now is that all of the jungle water is poison. Sorry, what did I spawn? What did I piss off? You're actually under me. Sure. getting so many achievements done. Why did the ads soon thing just play again? Ads just played. I need to get rid of this guy because the Star Fury does a lot of damage. I'm out of inventory space. Not what I expected to happen, if I'm being honest. Spiked shoe spikes. Glorious. Adhesive bandage is actually pretty good. Dead man's chest. Problem is, I'm really just rushing in for like one item. Have to move my mouse. My laptop keeps shutting off, which is annoying. Getting pissed on from above. Wait, those are piranhas. What the fuck is going on? Alright, we're gonna get the hell out of here. We're probably gonna need more dump chests. Rude. Okay. Now I at least have something in the way of inventory space. We should probably turn down the spawn rate. Damn, I was kind of beat to shit if I needed all of those. Alright, we're gonna set the enemy spawn rate back to 1. Because the underground jungle is one of the laggier places in Terraria. Because it has a high, I think it has a higher spawn limit than the rest of the game. So you end up with a bunch of enemies, and then also with my 10 times spawn rate, you know, that's not helping. Apparently dealing double melee damage though, so that's nice. There's officially something wrong with Coalescence. I've heard that now 4 times. Have the ads already played? On our ad deal. Ads don't start for 38 minutes. Something has gone wrong. We'll just restart Coalescence. Okay. This back to Alright. Let's see if we can get this anklet, please. Oh, there's a shrine for it down there. We have a decent chance. Staff of regrowth won't do it, but this thing. Let's go. All right. Apparently I'm not the only one who takes poison damage from the water. Alright, I do want to kill Queen Bee, but I need to find another hive because I'm not going all the way back up there. I don't like what I'm seeing. Hmm. I don't know about you, chat, but that looks like a boss arena to me. I leveled up. Meteorite landed is pretty crazy. Actually a good point. A life force potion, like an infinite life force potion, would be incredibly good. It's one I didn't even have on my radar. But it would actually be perhaps one of the best items I could put into my piggy bank, because it's a free 25% extra HP. Lightning boots. Frost spark boots. What do I need for the Terra spark boots? Need lava waders. How do I get lava waders? I always buy everything just because there's a possibility that I can get enough to get a permanent boost from it. Okay. I think I have 4. No, I don't have 4 full inventories. Is that not in my potions? It's not. Actually, are any of my potions at the level where I can put them in my piggy bank? No, but I could use the teleportation potion. I could. Hold on. I think this is a dungeon. And I can break my way in. Let's go charge your phone. No problem. Thanks for stopping by. Hmm. mean, I got 4 rubies. Just need 11 more. Is now I need more keys. I could just crank the spawn rate. have no idea what any of the shit down here does. I'm just getting it because it's gonna be a real pain in the ass to get back here later. I don't have enough keys for a lot of these. Didn't get lucky. I have 5 keys in this inventory. Shit. Okay. Okay. Our reach potion is almost to the infinite buff. That's good. Okay. Let's deposit everything. Wild. The sword cursor does not change your cursor into a sword. False advertisement for real. Frozen crate. How many other crates do I have? Oh, I have to use a grief seed. I'm gonna die in 2 minutes. Alright, now that my impending doom has been pushed back 70 minutes. Let's go see what we can find. Unfortunate. But we're next to the queen bee, so killing time. Shit. No, it's not set to 10. Bazaar is good. Sky blue flower. That's blue moon grass. I'm very wrong. Alright, here we go. Bulwark queen bee. Shit, ads start soon, so gotta go fast. Can be good. She's just kind of leisurely flying away from me. I can afford a lot of these self damages. Remembered to fight. All right. That wasn't too hard. Ads are playing. Hmm. Hmm. I still need to get air right. I can make the bundle of balloons and free an accessory slot. Actually, I'm only using one accessory slot for jumps, but give me a lot more mobility compared to what I have now. That's pretty good. Although mine is a plus 24% like damage, so I think my current one is actually better. A bee in my nation. More likely than you think. Welcome back from the ads. Chica's trying to attack me while I buy food. Very rude. How could you? Hmm. Ads are over. So I went looking for airite and I did not find any in the island I'm aware of. It's not a good sign. The other thing we need to do is kill a hive mind to unlock airite to be better. Gosh, fuck it, we'll kill you, why not? Oh dear. He's marked as explosive, chunky, and poisonous. Why did I choose one with 3 modifiers? Doesn't have much in the way of defense. Fuck it. Got him. There, I am updating my computer settings. Trying to get it to stop turning off. I actually can't edit it because I have everything set to appear above it, so I can't open utilities. I'll do it after stream. Alright, chat. Ready? Are you ready, kids? My rages. I don't actually know how to generate adrenaline, so I don't know about that one. Stats are a lot better than the last time I tried this. Got him. Just barely, but I did get him. Why does it keep trying to place? You stop attempting to place my X-ray scope, please. It will apparently not automatically place torches onto Wait. My pickaxe isn't good enough. I have to make a better pickaxe. I mean, I probably have what I need. I just need shadow scales, don't I? I don't get any. It's like 30,000 torches in here. There. Now I can make a pickaxe. We have 6% more pickaxe power. Let's go. I come back with better pickaxe. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I forgot what I needed this for. Oh, I needed it for the bundle of balloons, didn't I? We've done it. We have the bundle of balloons, but we can go even higher. A bundle of horseshoe balloons. Coalescence of horseshoe balloons. Hmm. All right. I wonder if there's anything I can get else. I mean, I could make Hellstone equipment because I don't have it. Still can't mine very much more. Well, let us start a new line. Ow. Wait, I have more than one RPG mod? I guess I shouldn't be too surprised, but no idea what leveling up just did for me. Grants 1 defense for every 4 empty inventory slots. Maybe if it gave you more than 1. I've been bamboozled. It. Another thing I realized is I did not bring a teleporter down here. I don't have teleporters researched, so... Oh shit. Alright, where's the mechanic? There's the mechanic. I'll buy 2 just in case. Just in case I'm not allowed to bind a second teleporter to the same one. Okay. Easy. That's a problem. Okay. So we need to make obsidian skin potions. What do I need for those? I need Fire Blossom and Water Leaf. Take the wildest guess and say I probably don't have Fire Blossom. I do have Fire Blossom. But actually, all I'm missing is water bottles. Okay. Okay. You got 15. Isn't too bad. See if it actually immunizes me to the lava or not. It may not, in which case, we'll see. It does. Didn't bring the shadow key with me. Oh, I need to bring the shadow key too. No idea what those were, but they didn't last long. My like secondary goal here is just to get Fire Blossom. Two minutes. Not long left, only 45 seconds. And I could still spend probably 2 or 3 minutes in here afterwards. Or burning to death. But I'm level 27. I do not like to push it. I mean, I could just drink the other potion I have. But I don't think there's much left to do in the way of looting here. Burning now. Drink potion. I don't know what this ash bell stuff is. A lot of it down here though. Hmm. Hmm. I don't like that it keeps lagging for long periods of time. Hmm. Getting near the end of the map. It'll work back. This material here is impenetrable by my equipment. Ad starting is just the doomsday clock. You're so right. I need to find out how to turn off the automatic like screen power off. How do I do that? Let me see. Let me look it up really quick. MX Linux stable screen timeout. Hmm. Somebody said to install caffeine. I move there. Find more apps. Okay. Found the app that'll do it. I just have to install. Okay. Installing it. Okay. Now it won't turn off the if we're very lucky. Okay. Did Reddit change their logo? Why? Okay. Why don't I see any of them here? I didn't use all 15 of my obsidian skin potions. They went in here. Oh, they did. I have exactly enough. Okay. So I now have a permanent obsidian skin bonus. Mining potion is another one I can almost get. Not quite. Heart reach I need one more of. But it requires a fish, so I can't get it easily. Damn. That'll give me permanent swiftness. What else can I make? Thorns. Night Owl is something I would want. Let's see. I mean, we do have enough. Can now always see. Excellent. Still no on whatever that pink ore is. Really upbeat music for the depths of the world. So this can now mine Flacium. I have 16 minutes before I instantly die. Wait, I don't need to be worried about lava anymore. What am I doing? Interesting. That supposedly means ads are due soon. Yep. Ads are due in 2 minutes. I say supposedly like I'm not the one who made the notification. UA weapons, huh? I don't know what UA is. I should mention my primary objective at the moment is to find the ether. I don't think I'm going to with this like heading because I'm not very close to the edge of the world, but I mean, doesn't mean I can't try. Who knows? Maybe we'll find the lava charm on our way. It's not useful to us anymore, but we can make the lava waders, which will give us the Terra Spark boots. I don't know what these vibrant shards are. Hmm. Is it just me, or do a lot of these things seem straight out of Starbound? How is he? Which he? There's a lot of he. Alright, that's add start soon. Water candle means I'm near the dungeon. Nope. Why am I under the effects of a water candle? Have I got one? I don't know why I'm water candled right now. I don't think it's worth trying to find the ether from down here. Oh, how is hell? Pretty good. You catch on fire if you go down there. Which, in retrospect, makes a lot of sense, but wasn't quite expecting it. Oh no, not a construct. Never mind. Maybe mine. Possibly mine. Apparently that is an enemy. No, not Freddy. The weird thing is I'm still water candled. Funny. Oh, that's right. There's still a meteorite that hasn't been mined. Pretty dark here. think the ether is somewhere around here. I'm gonna try to make my way up there. I know it's usually in the final thirds of the map. I don't think that's gonna be as fast as I thought it would be. Probably faster just to run there. Yeah. This limestone cave. Okay. That's rude. The stalactites fall to hit you. Enchanted shield. They're really going crazy. Have less friends and whip damage from being antisocial? Why does my whip damage get reduced? Okay, I think it breaks down after one time. Yeah, no, because ads start in 46 minutes. Ads do not start soon. They've already run. I guess it just gets a little enthusiastic sometimes. So much water. Abyss gravel. Starting to doubt my initial observation that the Aether was probably over there. I don't think it can spawn in the abyss. Or if it can, that's going to be annoying because I'm going to have to actually deal with that. I can't see into this area. Let's replace my... I guess that's just a feature of this area then. The fuck? Hmm. Been secretly lurking. Oh, thank you for lurking. Sorry, I now have to like move my head way further to see the chat. Which chat to be the closest to? Also, doesn't help that the YouTube chat is in bright theme, so super hurts to look at. It's too quiet without the yapper. Yeah, I'm just looking for the Aether. It's going. We might maybe get somewhere close to finding it. The problem is it's only like visible within like 45 tiles. Another salt cave. Sorry, is that a salt slime? Also, insane amount of flies. But yeah, one of the problems I'm running into is that I have so much shit in my inventory. It's difficult to pick things up. Sorry, is that a heart? Interesting. Okay. Still nothing. It could just as well be on the other side. I actually don't know what side the Aether usually spawns on. I don't know if it's random or correlated to the map's layout. I know that like the dungeon will always spawn opposite the jungle. Stuff like that. I don't know if the Aether has rules like that too. I don't even know what these skulls do. Picking them up because they're there, I guess. How long do I have until? I have 47 minutes until pollution. I don't even know if the Aether can be this low. I think it's usually in the underground layer, not in caverns. Could be wrong about that. There's the dungeon. Means I'm lower than I thought I was. I mean, I'll take the teleportation potion. And I could make these too, actually. And what inventory am I discarding things? Wonder if I'll get to the point where I can do the Eye of Cthulhu special. Where when you're fighting a more difficult boss, you summon Eye of Cthulhu for HP regen. Alright, I think I'm going to warp back. I just don't have any inventory space. Yeah. There are shards and stuff here. Love that I like explode into items. I don't actually know what you can use these aqua crystals for. You can just turn it into a crystal that you can place. That's it. I mean, that's not that interesting. See? Alright, let's see where we go. Damn. I mean, it's not even worth. I'm not far into the sunlight. How am I doing? Doing pretty good. How about you? We're looking for the ether now, but I don't know where it spawns. I don't know if it has a specific like pattern to where it spawns, like the dungeon being opposite the jungle, or not. I mean, I know it spawns in the outer third, but I don't know if there's a way to tell which outer third. Probably just look it up. Doing fine. That's good to hear. Outer fifth is generated once upon world creation. Is always located on the same side of the world as the jungle. Well then, I'm on the wrong side of the world then. I should probably run a line. I don't know where it is though. I'm gonna waste a lot of time running a line there. Why am I weak? Okay, I'm in the outer fifth. Can I enter here? No. Can I break and enter here? No. Okay. The living trees we go then. Oh, this one isn't hollow. Well, we'll just take this path, I guess. Here it is. The Grove. And an enchanted sword that is far inferior to my current one. Wow, and literally nowhere to dig down, huh? Oh. Well, here we go. I don't have any torches, that's why I can't place torches. No, I don't want 9,999 sky mill. Got the Obamium. Oh, fuck was that one? I don't know why, but this song gives me like crazy pseudo regalia vibes. Look at this mapping. Full visibility. Anyway, hell is that? It is right. I do still. Oh, do I have a level up? I already spent it. Hold on. Oh, interesting. So actually, I'm in the prime area for it, but it's more likely to appear over here. So it spawns in the outer fifth, but away from the world's edge. And is more likely to spawn in the inner section of it. Like it's more likely to spawn closer to the world's edge than further. Because the further spawn is the like contingency. I got the info. I am low enough for it to spawn now. I don't think it's spawning inside of a an added biome. I mean, there's also a non-zero chance that the shimmer has been overwritten, which is hopefully not the case, but it is possible. You know, very few of the mods that I installed were actually done, and many of them said that they were testing versions, so the chance that the shimmer is just simply not there is it's a decent chance. there, isn't it? Yep. What is happening? Chat, are we on the same page as this mod? What? Wait, why is it not skipping right? Who the fuck are you? What is happening? I think I'm supposed to be in a cutscene, but I don't know who these people are. The view slightly zooms out with the fixed camera angle. That's a thing you can just do. What do you mean? What is happening? What the fuck is going on? I do notice that they've given me a completion hint. Sure, I'll join the sound mechanics. Whatever that is. Yeah. Probably swap to something that isn't going to make me die if I keep doing it. Okay. We have to defeat 50 critical constructs. Whatever those are. Okay, I just want to get a bit more knowledge of the area. Alright. We found the shimmer. Actually, I'm curious. Okay, lied to. Fibbed to. And angry about it. I am supposed to have a mod that makes me immune when I'm in the shimmer, or when I'm in the ether. But apparently that mod does not work. I don't know what these do, but I have a lot of them now. I need exactly one more to unlock duplication, so I might as well, right? Sure, why not? I got bomb core. Hmm. Hmm. No, there's a goblin army too now. I think we'll just leave this area for the time being. We could go down. I'm level 28 now. I could jump into the shimmer and see what's under it. Actually, yeah, there's not. I can't die from lava, so. Whee! I can still move. Anyway. Jeez, almost nothing is left. We should probably let the goblin army arrive, and then we'll deal with everything else. Oh, they're here. Got to go do it with my computer. I was gonna go see what my battery percentage is at. Who the fuck is shooting lasers at me? What? Yep. All right, level 29 now. And we know where the shimmer is. But let's summon the unconscious Majo. They have a lot more health than I remember. This might take a while. Wait, you're so right. Wait. Do the hands from the deer clubs hurt me too? They do. That's really funny and annoying. So chat, how's your day, David? It's gonna take a while. Let them 5 minutes down. Didn't the item say that I would summon the module of unconsciousness? This is the module of consciousness. I'm gonna go back. Now that I know there's not my own deer globs fucking me up, go get the NPC damage. I don't think they're doing all that much. Oh shit. They actually started playing the game. Ads. Should really have an arena or something, right? Hmm. That's not the right sound. Hold on. Ads end in 45 seconds. Okay. Hit with the nothing is crazy. Welcome back from the ads. Not much that crazy happened, really. It's just been me flying around. I mean, I've taken a bit of damage, but I am not saying anything. I think the other one, I thought it was going to be like, because it's a mirror, right? Be like, oh, maybe it'll attack from the other side. It's like mirror copy. No. It's just it's just an illusion. Anyway, we can turn the game back up from 4% now. 4% is crazy. $15 grief seeds. It's pretty nice. We have it, chat. The circle timer. It costs 2% of your pollution. Or it costs 2 minutes of pollution, but that is nowhere near high enough a time. Wait, what? Nice. But yes, the circle timer is part of the reason I installed the Madoka Magica mod. And I haven't ended up using it at all. I think it stops working in hard mode, it says. Oh no, they made it so it does work in hard mode. Huh. That's slightly busted. But to be fair, well, I mean, it is... No, it is just busted. Because the thing is, I can spam it with impunity. So, I may not use it in boss fights. Because I haven't had to rely on it yet. Who's to say that I will have to later? $45 fallen stars, huh? This is interesting. I want to see something. Okay, so anytime I drink something that restores mana, I lose 1% on the soul gem. If I remember correctly, I have a set of healing potions that are better than the ones I am currently using. I seem to remember getting second level healing potion. Where did they go? Oh, we only have 5 though. Damn. I have 29 heart reach potions. So close. Actually, wait, the regeneration potion is a busted thing to have permanently. Wait, what am I missing for a regeneration potion? Mushrooms. One short. She's still trying to heal everyone. Alright, now have permanent +2 healing. Need 4 more. Damn. Hey, look, the meteorite. I didn't even know we had a dowser. So the problem now is we have to figure out um who we're looking for. Shit. I seem to have created a chicken and egg issue here. We need day bloom. I literally need one. Infinite money glitch. Let's go, we got our 1-day bloom. You know, come to think of it, where do the Terrarian, like, shopkeepers get their items? Oh, hey, dead moldy tree, welcome. I think I might still be sick. Shit, he came back even stronger. Can't be defeated. Actually, come to think of it, I still need a radar. I'll have one. I need one for the cell phone. Them. People must not have liked them. He ended well. Damn. I will come back here later. That looks like it's gonna be a long order of business. And, I'm just here to make my iron skin potions. Chat, where did my day bloom go? Wait, what about the full day bloom though? What? Found it. Alright, I now have a permanent +8 to my defense as well. Alright. Let's look and see if we can shimmer anything interesting. Oh, we can make the dazzling flower to get the environmentalist in. I don't have any gold. How many of our houses are used? So many. We only have about half of the NPCs. Which is weird, because there are 121 houses here and 152 NPCs, and some of them can cohabitate, so like, how am I low on NPC space? Anyway, now I have to figure out which one of these is the guy who just moved in. Okay. Where? Ah. Now we can buy a bunch of the things we don't have. We could just buy a shit ton of everything and just see what kind of concoction we can create. Alright, let's see what kind of crazy shit we can make. Almost nothing. Shit. Out of water bottles. I need glass. Where's the merchant? Here he is. Gotta make a shit ton of water bottles. Five more. How many more did I need? Oh. And now constantly shine. Don't I only need like 2 more mining potions anyway? Nope. I already have it. With more Shiver Thorn and Cobwebs, I can make a Danger Sense potion. One short, huh? Well, hold on, maybe I have a Danger Sense potion. Yeah, I have 7. Rude. I think we have a lot of the permanent effects that are like simple to get. I might actually put all of the potions into a safe. The safe is something that you cannot like call up easily. All right. I might call it here because I'm like out of it. I think I'm still sick. Ah, yes, we got the Obamium. But yeah. Let's find some trade. Well, Lessons is complaining that it can't subscribe to channel chat message. That's all right. We don't need that. Probably gonna be a random raid by tag. This person is just chatting while doing art. Uh, there's actually a second person also doing art on the. They're doing art from a phone. You can tell because the I know this one's a tablet. Yeah. Okay. I've got our target. Well, I am still very saturated. I could reset the saturation. Wait, what happens if I do this? If I reset it and then go evil? It just makes me more saturated. Huh. Anyway, um, everybody, we are going to raid. Here is our targets. Uh, well then, we're going for target 2 then. They have raiding disabled. This is why we have a backup plan. Even though I don't think this person is saying anything. To be fair, I haven't been listening to the actual audio for the stream for a while. So we'll give them a second. They got some like very meditative music. Okay, so much for meditative. Now it's like a little bit creepy. No, I just got an ad. We'll never know if they're paying attention. I say, being someone who has during this stream taken like fucking 20 minutes to reply to chat. It's okay. It's all fine. Just I think I'm sick, but I'm not sure. I was sick yesterday, that much is for certain, and I still am. I feel like I've got a little bit of light sensitivity. Like, I don't know, maybe it's that Terraria is just a little bit laggy, and for me, that's just really hard to look at. Maybe I put too many mods on it. But I think it's probably stuttering a lot as things take more and more time, and I think that I might be sensitive to that. I might just be sensitive to frame rate fluctuations. I think that's probably it. And this pack of mods on TModLoader is really bad for frame rate fluctuation. Even taking off my like Chrome tabs, even the browser in general didn't fix it. That's how bad the fluctuations are. I don't know if there's a whole lot we can do to fix that. This person might actually be done streaming soon. It looks like they're filling in final details. That's okay. Everybody, our raid message is here. If you are not a subscriber, it's fine. Everything except for the emote. Everybody, thank you again for watching, and I hope you have a great day. And I will see you next time. Bye. I think that's the only time Nightblood has ever stopped me. That's funny.